Hello everybody, hello. Welcome to Friday stream. Yes, we are live. Welcome to Friday stream, the first invite. And this is me, your developer, and the development stream. I just came back from the street. Brought me some cola, you know. I just realized I really wanted to. And we will start this streaming right now. So I can basically show you the trailer. Oh, maybe not. And we will do this thing. So welcome to the stream. First of all, thank you everybody for joining the stream. Thank you for watches, likes, supports, this kind of stuff. Really appreciate you. And yes, I'm making the game called Leopard's Vibe, slow narrative sandbox, and this is like the live development. I share about the progress, how I made these things. You know, talk with you, my dear viewers, my fellow players, and yes, we are making some cool stuff. Okay, so the new version is out. New version is out, and I am super excited to continue the work. So actually, by the way, I feel much better. I think I just like kind of get well after the disease. So previous stream I was like super without my throat and this kind of stuff, and we are doing great. So actually we have like super interesting things going on. So let me show you a little bit. Show you a little bit. Where's my where is my this? Oh yes, the 37 version. I need to open my Steam account as well. But anyway, yes, whatever. I have this thing. So I also made like this hot fix previously. So this is like the fix what we got so far for the 36. Basically, I was making the quest, the fourth quest, to make it possible, workable, this kind of stuff. So this actually like completed, and the next, as I said, I will focus on improvements, bug fixes, this kind of stuff. This what we got so far. The list is quite huge, but I will briefly explain. The work was done basically about the UI. So I'm adding more tooltips, more explanation about this and that stuff. Let me put the head on this guy. Oh yes, why, by the way, this is like the place where I use to store my head. Behold, the Lich King helm, the original from Blizzard. So far, like they do not fit. You cannot put on your head. This was like made intentionally somehow by the Blizzard, but yes, this is like the original model from Blizzard. This was like the present from my brother to me for my birthday. So yes, looking awesome, looking cool. One of my favorite characters from the World of Warcraft. So yes, I store my head on this thing like that. Let me pull it back. Okay. So the work was done, was pure like UI work. I've added some extra tooltips for the widgets. The tooltips about settings. As I will show you in a moment. So yes, these kind of things I made like cheat codes. Now this one code also the cheat codes. So I kind of like organize these things a little bit. Statistics to statistics, media player to media player, this kind of stuff. About the settings, the tooltips. I still I have plans to add more, to understand a little bit more. We all get used to, press the, so this is like the FPS. What does it mean FPS? FPS, this is something like display games frame per second to monitor smoothness, performance, helpful to adjust game settings for better visual representatives. So like I add in like small user-friendly improvements, like what does it mean, like the master sound, like effects, ambience. So far master and ambience. Oh yes, by the way, for the show frame rates, I've added an option to show like where to show this thing, like the location on the screen, like right top, left top, right button, left button. So it's up to you. You can put this to somewhere. Yes, what else? So yes, tooltips, names, extra tooltips for the cheat codes. I've improved some of them. So like cheat codes. Now we can add like vibe points to someone. This is like plus minus, tooltips add and remove. Interesting why it's the tooltips has this different colors. I'm kind of curious. I need to investigate this thing. So yes, a lot of UI work. So I also send like the message that the vibe was added by the vibe master. Vibe master, basically this is like the one who hosts the session. This person can change the rules of the game. So this was the who I called like the vibe master. Previously it was game master. Okay, what next? Sending feedback to Discord. So now we have like the blurred background, you know, to be focused. You know, send something detailed. Again, the details information. This is like I spend a lot of time making these questions. They have the specific purpose. So yes. Anyway, like feel free to send me the feedback if you want to. Camera corner position to tip for FPS. Some renaming stuff. Again, some like digital representation, like numbers, like instead of floats I show like integer, like this kind of stuff. Remove the cooldown when we press the radio. Oh, also I've added some extra affirmations, you know, 3 if you be specific, if I want to be specific. Now I press I spent only 2 energy instead of 10. I don't know, this was like just random. Like my brother says like why it's so 10, and everybody else actually like asked me the question and I had no idea why. Yes, visuals, 3 affirmations. So for the UI, yes, a lot of it for the UI. There will be more, but I don't see like the necessity to talk about this like in very details. Increase default fog cutoff distance. So this is like small improvements, visual, like make the fog seeable more like far away, just like small visual improvement. The graphics global illumination. So this thing actually, I would say like a feature. I would use it right now. This happens thanks to another fellow streamer. So let me open my stream, just checking how it goes. Good thing we have like the sound. Sir Puffin, hello. Glad to see you. Welcome. So yes, we got like the playtests recently. The person, I got like contact with the person thanks to the algorithms. This was like the miracle, the algorithm miracle. And yes, here we are. This is like the These how can I? Okay, I will link these things to the chat, just as they are. Unfortunately, this video might be not available within like the time, but this person said that this video will be available on YouTube, so I will give the links a bit later. Anyway, so I will give the shout out to the guy. So this is like our guy. Check the Twitch and YouTube channel. So I got like the actual playtest, and it was super helpful, and I don't know how to say, like, excited. I was super excited, and I was lucky because I jumped to his stream like in real time, so we got kind of like tested this thing together. Oh, and what we got? I took my clothes off a little bit later. So we got like the playtest. If you want to check this playtest, you're welcome. I got the tone feedback, really nice feedback. Tone things to improve, and I was super excited to see like when somebody plays the game, how they approach this game, and like look at this, like I really love like the concept that everybody can make their own vibe. So everybody can make their own vibe. So this person loved the green colors. Awesome. So yes, I was super excited and grateful for another play test. And what you got from this thing? We got the problems with like climbing and using the items. So this person found out like if I was... Oh, interesting. If I was trying to jump and climb at the same time, I will enter into the... how to say? I will fall down under the ground. So this thing was fixed. But now, as you can see, I have another feature, like sometimes I fly. I will investigate this thing as well. Oh yes, by the way, the log also, so we can pin the log and read the messages like in more convenient way. Sorry, I'm still like sick, but it's getting better. So yes, and I fixed the climbing system. Now it's more stable. So previously I got like the problems with like climbing to high surface. Sometimes I was get stuck, this kind of stuff. So yes, like this is like super confident climb, I would say. Like so far I had no issues like with stuck. I can easy climb the surface. By the way, let me see how this thing might work. Maybe interesting. These bugs still exist. This is like another. Oh, be healthy, you know. I was like, the funny thing, I was on someone's stream, other developer, he also did like this news, and I was like, be healthy, and he was like, is this a threat? Like, I mean, like in Russian speaking people, they have just like when somebody sneezes, they just say like, be healthy. And it's, I never thought that this sounds like a threat, you know. Oh, so what else we got? Removed energy dependencies from jump paths. Yes, the climbing more stable. Prevent interacts while vaulting, so we no longer fall under the ground. And prevent use items and use like interact with items when we are in like in the in the game editor. So I'm super excited. The new upcoming update is gonna be huge as well. It's already huge, and a lot of many important things. Many important things. Like the climbing is like the top one. And I kind of like working on the further improvements. So right now I'm kind of like in free mode, like do some experiments. I want to finish the experiment with like spawning actor. So I've kind of preparing like the Easter egg, kind of not the Easter egg, but kind of like the another small feature for players who do some actions. Actually, like the action, if you do the teleportation, do teleportation like too much, I prepared something for the player. This works, but actually I have some issues with like the replication. So this like a small thing I want to finish. So yes, and basically I'm also kind of want to do add some extra and prepare a game for the multiplayer. So I kind of want to make it a little bit smoother. So like the fifth quest, like, you know, maybe I will bring back players back to training grounds, and this is gonna be like the test level to play test like the social deduction game mode. So yes, a lot of things. I'm gonna do the improvements, like a lot of things. So yes, I work on the polishing, make it more accessible and fix as much bugs as possible. So yes, I will take my clothes off, and we will start the development process. And while we will do that, I'm gonna show you the review trailer and be right back. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello? Okay, I'm now I'm back like 100%. So I was like the stream on Kick just stopped worked suddenly, but it was worked before the stream again ooh. But anyway, here we are. Twitch, YouTube, everything works just fine. So yes, I guess we will change the category. So we are, I said we are. Sometimes this changes from like the second attempt. So we are back to the game development category. And here I am in my pyjama. I don't know, maybe we can see like with the background light or without background light. I don't know, what you think? What is more interesting? What is more interesting? Oh, so cool, cool. Maybe I will try to enable the background light. Yes, much better. It feels like complete, and the coziness, like the cozy atmosphere. So probably the only thing we have left is just launch the music and we start like the making the game. Again, the game is free. You can get this game so far by asking the key from me, and as soon as you got the key and you are in my Discord, the links they are like below, of course. what we got, the links are below, and you are able to get some extra features in the game. The list of features I will expand like with the time. So check them out. I'm trying to reopen like my streaming setup. Oh, now this works. Nice. So I see everything and everything works. Yes, just restart. You know. So we back to the development. So this was like off stream, basically. I start this like from this point, and this is like off stream. And we continue fixing this stuff. So let's do something like with the crouch. Of course, I also got like the new models from my brother, but they are not here yet. I have only like these screenshots, but no, I will show it like later. So let's go to like the training grounds. I want to fix like as much as possible for like the next update. You know, make it more smooth, fix the existing things. Reduce some quests. Yes, and actually starting making like the the social deduction thing. So yes, again, I really appreciate any feedback. If you playtest the game, feel free to send me like the feedback. Make a video, I will watch it. Like I watched like full videos. If I have the opportunity to do this thing, I'm really grateful. This gives me like a lot of feedback, like a lot of understanding what's going on, and I'm super grateful and super excited. Okay, the crouch problem. So I have like the crouch, so we walk. Oh yes, but let me demonstrate how the climbing works good. Previously, in previous playtest, we always, like, not always, but like with probability 70%, we stuck here. We stuck here, we stuck here, and we we were not able to get up. Interesting. Yes, interesting. We were not able to get up. Now this like 100%. Super excited. Actually, I still got a lot of things to do with climbing. So basically, also I got like the option to move left and right, to like move like corners, like move like these, you know, this kind of stuff. You know, imagine kind of like the Splinter Cell, something like that, like Assassin's Creed, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. But I guess I I think I disabled them so far because I had like too many bugs and the animations problems. So yes, still bring everything back. Yes. So now let's fix the crouch. So as soon as we walk, we are not able to go to these things, but as soon as we like, for example, prone. Huh. You know what? I actually need to make the prone 100%. Like, I don't need to trace the ground. I'm confused why I'm not able to move to the prone state like immediately. So anyway, let me show you. So as soon as we like crouch, we can go under this thing. So this is actually the incorrect. Why? Because I guess I mess up, like when I do the crouch and prone, I scale my size of the collision to the state of the prone. And that's why we are able to move as we crouch. Let's fix this thing. Oh yes, the music, I forgot. Okay, super. I have a lot of things to do to make. I'm making like again like the poster for VR support. This is like gonna be great. Like when normal people sleep at night, I think about what to add to the game. So I will try. So kind of I don't know, like I have so many things to fix, but I really want to move like to the end game, let's say, like in quotes. Despite the fact that this is like the storyline progression, I would love to make like the end game available at the beginning of the game. And the end game is basically like the social deduction. I think I will redo this specific area into the social deduction like polygon. So probably I will take the upper part of this thing, this everything, and move it to the down here. And I will show you like the rest of the things, like the bridges that we need to interact with other players, like the energy pools, these cages, I would say, like these spheres where the player goes if it's kind of like locked, stunned, I don't know, like captured, these things. And yes, a lot of experiments. I think it's gonna be great. Plus we got like the people who willing to play test like as soon as possible, so we can like make like the collab stream, I guess so. And yes, we will test the AI as well. So yes, the social deduction in this game, we actually have the AI together with us, so they can be like our foes, like friend or enemy, let's say. Okay, so I'm super excited. This is like my favorite part of the stream, like the start of the stream when I got like a lot of energy and I willing to talk, and I can talk right now. I can talk. Okay, so let's do. Oh, this is like another my experiment. Let's disable this thing. I'm not sure, but I do the experiment with navigation. I want to make for the player navigation more accessible, more easier, so these kind of like my experiments. So I started them like 10 minutes before the stream, so no idea. Okay, prone. Input action, prone or cover. Can perform. Huh. Prone or cover. So this is like the check we need to adjust. Okay. Are we in the, let's say like we don't need this thing. So are we in like the idle? If true, try to enter the prone. Okay, are we in the prone state? Try to exit from the prone. Oh, I forgot the nuance. I also use the same button to cover. Okay, so are we in the idle? Idle. Yes. Do we see something in front of us? Yes, we start cover. No, we don't see. Then we start the prone state. Okay, seems to me like reasonable. The prone, like let's see. Let's check our another state. Is our current state is cover? I need to trace. Like, don't worry, this is me. Perhaps I have like the memory leak. Like each day I have less and less the memory. Like this is like actually scary. And I don't know. I reach like the point in my life that sometimes I start like caring. Like I feel like I really don't want to deal with this thing. I really don't want to do that and this and that. Like, come on, leave it to the young guys and girls to do these things. I just wanna be calm, chill, and do my things, and that's it. You know, this kind of stuff. I don't want to chase these things. To worry about these things. You know, like. I don't have like the energy. So let's the input. When I move forward, I need to do this trace. If I move forward, cover, try to uncover. Yes, try to uncover. I will do try to uncover. Easy. Super easy. Cover. The axis gonna be This one. Let me see the result. Rabbit here. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, 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 man. Hello, man. Glad to see you. I'm glad to see you back. How are you? How are you? It's a Friday stream. It's a Friday stream. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. I still like sick, but I feel like so much better, so much energy. Yeah, nice to see you too. Yeah, yeah. Glad to hear it as well. I feel so much energy starting like the work. A lot of things was done, like I was working when I was sick, and here we are. We have like the list of what was done. More things are coming, and I'm super excited. All right, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm super charged. I'm super charged and super like happy fun, you know, this kind of stuff. A lot of things had happened, like plus I got like the play test from another streamer. We got like good feedback. The algorithms they connected each other us. So I fixed a lot of things from his stream, and I now making like the new cool stuff. So yes, the fourth quest was like super buggy. This needs to be like reviewed somehow. This was like really kind of not prepared, but I actually kind of want to move to the fifth quest. The fifth quest is kind of like the continuation of like the fourth quest, but this I think this is gonna be like in the training grounds. So I actually making like the end game. So like actually like these sessions, I want to bring back my kind of like session style, connecting to each other and playing the social deduction game. Like using like the proximity chat, interact with AI, using like the skills, affect the AI, and in my head this everything is automatically fixed like the fourth quest. So yes, a lot of work. I'm super excited. New things they coming. Oh yes, I shout out this guy previously in the chat. They should be like the thing. Yes, super excited. Why the palm tree leaves are on a cube? Hey, this done intentionally. This is like the collision. So this is my fake collision. So the trunk, the actual like bark, like this thing, this has like the collision, but the leaves, they do not have the collision, so you can actually go through them, but cannot go through this bark. So, and in order to somehow these palms, they are actually destroyable, and in order to somehow hit the leaves, I made like these invisible cubes that they work as like the collision. So if you shoot to the bark, the palms kind of like destroys, let's say in quotes, and if you shoot to this cube, like imagine if you shoot to the leaves and the palm destroys as well. So this is like for these things. Oh, plus these palms has like extra collision, just like these spots. You can actually jump on them. And these should like count like the secret achievements. Like you jump on the palms. Like Call of the Jungle, I don't remember how I named this thing, I guess so. Yes, and making And now I'm making like the secret level. I'm making the secret level. This level will be available for the players who, let's say, do the teleportation very often. The teleportation, they enter into the specific zone, like the teleportation zone. If they do this really often, they will find like this secret, an actual valuable secret, actually. So it's not like the punishment, it's like the reward. So yes, super excited, super excited. Also, by the way, I think I want to add you like the VIP role, Rabbit here, actually. Wait, did you say VIP? Yeah, sure, of course, of course. You are the VIP. I believe so. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. All right. Last, actually, I want to also like maybe this is like the double thing. I really want to check something. Hmm. 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 Congratulations, congratulations. I want to check something like one more thing. I also would love to if you're willing to, I would love to add your name into the game to like to be named as like the AI. As you remember, like I got like the like tournament game mode, like team deathmatch, this kind of stuff, capture the flag, and we have like the bots. We have yeah, they go. Hey, cool. Oh, streak. Yay! Congratulations! And we got this celebration. Jesus, this was so loud. I will experiment this league. I'm honored. Yes, I'm honored as well. Like actually. So yes, like when we play like the social deduction, when we like spawn like AI or like these tournament like style bots, they randomly pick the names and you can be like one of the like bot name, this kind of stuff. I just need to remember where this parameter is located. And actually, as far as I remember, you will be near the boom. I guess she was like, you'll be next to her in the list of the names. Social. Yes. And done. Now you are in the game, in the list of like the names. Here is like the list, the biome just right before you. So the AI, they will, when they spawn, they randomly choose like the nicknames. Save, yes, save, save. So this is like here for forever. The crash out of the editor will not stop this thing. God. Cool, cool, cool. And yes, so this is like another reason why I want to move to the multiplayer. So I will be able to you know, play test this thing like AI. Yeah, you know, is you probably, maybe you remember, maybe not, I worked like with AI, did some experiments, so like they actually like pretend to be like deceive ourselves, like recovering from the sickness by drinking coke. I don't know, like this, I'm still like sick, but before the stream I felt like the super necessity to get like the cola, like I don't know, get the sugar. I don't know. I hope, I don't know, maybe, not sure, maybe this will not affect to my recovery. I don't know. 2 days in a row I drink the cola, I don't know. I'm just kidding, I will drink sometimes. Yes, sometimes, yes, it's totally okay. By the way, like the fun fact, why, so like the cola can, like, how to say this word, perish, let's say, like the nail, like the iron, but it's not affect our body. How? Because we have like more powerful like exit in our stomach. This is like fascinating. Character player main, the error. What kind of error? The Coke flavor. Maybe it's true. Plus, it's really, you know, subjective thing, because we do not know for sure. Like the company will not share like what they use, like for 100%. Plus, as far as I know, like they probably can, or they probably made like the changes because of the, I guess, the patent system. So you can actually do the patent for certain like the things, but these patents, they are expired like after like for example like 100 years. The other companies can use like your technology to do the same thing, and you have to like always change something, like add some like plus one thing of that thing, and this a little bit different, and this kind of stuff. So like a little bit legal stuff. So they can actually change this thing, but we will not know for sure. Plus, this is like the really subjective thing. Like if you, for example, if you like eat something every day, your like your tolerance to the taste, it will change like 100%. And this works to anything, to the taste, to the person, to the music, to the like work, to like the country, to the apartment, to like the light. So this is like the brain works. We get the tolerance to everything, and this is one. This is like the scientific effect called like the arc with enforced back, and I guess some sort of this thing called. So yes, we getting tired of everything, and we need to find the solution always. I placed this in like 4 cans of cola for like 2.5. So I've been trying to few after a few years and drinking colas. Probably they changed something. Probably yes. This is like the possibility is really high. Plus these like new experiments, this kind of stuff. So like new taste, they have to change it. They have to. Otherwise, like. Okay, yes. Now we go back to. We go straight to the prone, just like without like entering the crouch state. This is much better. This is much better. What about the cover? And yes, we cover and we uncover. This actually has like nothing since we can actually go and that's it. Plus I want to do some improvements. Andrew got like the bug somehow. Yes, me as well, like we can do this kind of stuff. So we rotate ourselves like to the weird states and not able to exit from this thing. Another thing to fix. Plus the funny thing, we play tested the multiplayer. What? Yes, these like I don't know, like again, the Andrew, he has like the talent. He will find like something like you never thought about this thing. So like enter this like now I just what was that? Now I have like I am not able to exit from this state, you know. Thanks to the Andrew, now I know that this bug exists and how to reproduce this thing, and yes. reset player. Plus my camera right now is locked because like again I have like full character reset, but if I was like in this state of like prone and this kind of stuff, my camera is locked. I'm not able to move it to the left, to the right, or like yes, he definitely has like the talents of like the playtester. Cheat code. So let's in reset player, let's do this thing. When we press reset, we also reset the camera, so we will be able to rotate our camera freely again. Plus for the camera, the fun fact, if someone enter into like the prone state or sit to this bench, the other player in network also like locked out, his camera is locked to the same position. funny. So yes, also needs to prepare some settings for the audio, for the microphone. Microphone such as like This I have like the option to select like the microphone in the game. Somehow I have so many microphones, I have no idea. Webcam microphone. 4 webcam microphone. I don't have like 4 webcams. And also I need to save them. What? Probably maybe as extra option I will add like the output device. So like you can customize where the sound should go, like to the speakers, to like the phones, maybe this kind of stuff. So yes, preparing this thing. And the funny thing, after like the playtest, we got like I got like the message like this, like would be nice to add like this and that and this and that, and I was like, The fun fact, it's already there, but it's disabled for now, and I'm super excited to enable this. Yes, I'm just like, perhaps I'm just chilling and enjoying. Yes, the climbing is like super stable right now, at least like climbing to the top. I have like so far I got 0 stuck. Like 100% climb. Interesting. Is the prone allows me to walk here? I guess no. So let's fix the crouch. I want to avoid this thing. And what we got here as well. So we are in the idle. If we are and we trace forward, we start to cover. If we are not, we try to enter the prone. If we are cover, if we try to exit to uncover, we exit if we can. If not, we try to exit prone. And that's it. That's it. I think that's it. Can perform action. Actually, also let's add like the get character type. This thing is possible to do only if we are the human. Prevent this thing if we are like in the spectator or in the game editor, or like if we are the ghost. And maybe we can actually notice this thing. Entering the prone state by pressing V now. Entering and exiting the prone state by pressing V now. By pressing V. By pressing V. With the prone and the cover state by pressing V. I don't know, like I don't know how to explain this thing in a different way. Prone and cover. What app do you use for those nodes? This is the obsidian. The obsidian, this is something like the modern thing. I actually started using this thing like recently. I saw these like other developers, they all using this thing right now. Even I guess the Beam also using this thing. So this is like the obsidian free software. Obsidian, yes, this one. It's you can like create like the graphs, like the blueprints, this kind of stuff. So like track this thing, create like the structures, and this is like offline. Like I was like actually I was like tired of like Google Docs because it was like white and I always had to like load for a very long time my notes. And yes, the Obsidian is like so far like really fast and better than just Notepad++. And it's as far as I can understand, this is like super customizable thing. Like you can also go to like install the theme that fits your own like the style, like I don't know, like 80s neon, I don't know, like you can have like something like this. The Boolean, I guess, yes, he has like exactly the same theme. Yes, I do not use it like for many things so far, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it and satisfied with this. Oh, consoles now. Huh? Where's the preview? Yes, and I'm just asked after that, just post this under like to the comment section to YouTube about what was done. And I kind of like made the thing for the background as well in Unreal Engine. I was like at one point I saw like the Beam, she has like her own custom like layout. And it's like the coincidence, like I was super tired of the grid. Like I had like the obsession to adjust the blueprints to the grid, and sometimes I was like, man, I'm so tired doing this thing, I want to stop it. But I was not able somehow, so I just get rid of the grid. Yeah, it looks cool. I want somewhere to write the notes too. So, yes, now I have like the palms instead of the grid, and these are like the palms from the game. So I made like the alpha channel and put it as the background. Render them. Yes, actually really useful thing. Everybody has that feeling of matching the grid. Yes. You know, you don't have to match it, but you have to, you know. So I no grid anymore. Like let me free. Like let Dobby free. Yes, I'm not super like you know, use this thing, so but this has like some sort of like you can have like the connections, like the links, like sub links, this goes here, so like you can build some sort of like Sherlock Holmes mind board, so, you know, this kind of stuff. in theory. But so far I'm using like in a very super plain way, like the category needs to be done and just write them. And after that I just Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V, like as change log. Crouch. Oh yes, prone. Try to enter the prone. Start prone. On rep movement. Crouch half height 35. Get movement. Set crowd. No. Get movement component. Set crouch half height. So when this thing is like equal to crouch, it is gonna be, I don't know, like a little bit greater than 35. But as we soon go to like the prone, it is gonna be like 35. Let's see. Maybe 70. Let's see how this works. Oh, by the way, may I ask you to test the Steam Deck? Can you actually download the Leporzin Vibe to Steam Deck and launch it on it? I'm super curious. Is it possible? Ouch! So this thing is working. Oh, I think you confused about my Stream Deck and Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. What is this thing? Stream Deck. So Stream Deck, this is like for like when streamers press these buttons as like to do some things, to like key binding for this stream. This thing. Yeah, but more than for streaming. What can you do with this thing? Like so far, like I see like, okay, go to like YouTube and blah blah blah, but Is it, can you customize this thing like to you want like maybe I like don't need the 90% of this thing. Yo, boom, boom, hello, boom, 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 boom. Boom is here. Glad to have you here, boom. We all together, we all gathered together. I'm doing well, Boom. I'm recovering from the illness and I'm supercharged. Supercharged. Ready in my pyjama already. Yes, this is actually my pyjama. Ready to do the work. Even in for my smart home, stream, Unity and Unreal. Sometimes I need for the Photoshop to do hotkeys. Like for this stream, actually, like I know this streamer.bot, you can actually do the shortkeys, like for example, like this thing, like switching like the camera. I use like the key button as the streamer bot. Or 3D model, it can be anything, but I bought like a Chinese cheaper version. Stream Decks is nice for stream because you don't need to sign up to focus to click an event inside of the program. Maybe this is like cool thing. Like I don't know. Like so far, I feel like I don't need this. Just person like, but maybe yes. Yes, I was pretty sure that you talked about like Steam Deck. And I was like, Steam Deck. Probably our previous conversation was super confused, like when I was talking about the Steam Deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so good. Oh my god. This is like sometimes the rare cases. Okay, oh yes, by the way, we like unintentionally, but you know, subconsciously fixed like the crouching and prone system. So let's show like the collision, just you know, to have the representation. But I'll try on my Linux, which uses the same stuff as Steam Deck to run. Yep. Okay. So the height. Just chilling with the hands near our cheeks. This is like VR. Yes, the game supports VR, and I need to test this thing as well. Also, I noticed like I cannot enter into like the prone state when I crouch. Needs to fix this thing. And I guess I also want to exit from the prone and crouch state when I... Okay, let's see. What happens? Nothing. Well, this is another things to investigate. Huh? Ah, uh-huh. Actually, this thing can be lower. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not, because we might have like the head. How you doing, Boom? How you doing? How is your conveyor? I saw you crash out. Feel sorry. But what's the ending of that struggle? Did you like agreed on something? I guess you are like kind of like med. I'm successfully crashed out. Oh, so you crashed in and now you crashed out? Before that you crashed in and now you crashed out, so this means you're just like you're okay now. Crash out. You know, that's actually like back then I was like thinking like this happens only with me. I'm doing fun projects now, but they don't pay money. True. Lively. So lively, so like so relatable. So relatable. Commission problems. This is actually like sad, like the true like I don't know art or this kind of stuff. It's almost never pays off, like especially in game dev. But here we are. No, I mean if you do this on stream, like as you said, when you was playing your game, when you actually like the streamer and you're making the game, this is kind of like the balance, I would say, the good balance. So am I in the cover state? So like maybe you haven't figured out, but I'm also kind of curious what idea you want. Like you want to some sort of like co-op but not multiplayer. Crouch. I'm trying to find a place to go on a date right now. Impossible task. Impossible task. making game. The dates to making the game. This would be like the ideal scenario, like 1 in a million. Let's go on date. Which date? Let's make a game. Oh, you're so playful. Yes, we can like generate many jokes, like go to VR chat, you know, this kind of stuff, but to be frankly, like it's, I don't know. The places, they are like expensive. They actually a lot of like times like boring, and you cannot be yourself, and this kind of like stuff is like, oh, exhausting. I guess this is like super cool when you both together meet at like the place where you both regularly go. In that case, you like, you don't need to like figure out where to go out. You just keep going there. The interesting, like, again, I will like retranslate like the thoughts from like the therapist with like 20+ year of like experience. He was like, don't try to ever find someone on purpose. This will not bring you like the true like happiness. You have to be like, you have to be okay like with yourself on alone, and you have to be yourself, generate your happiness by yourselves, and after that the chance that you will meet someone is high, because you will not have to be pretend to be someone who is not you. But if you're trying to find someone, please someone, doesn't matter man or woman, this is not something that healthy. But again, I'm not trying to put the gloom mood on you. Everything will be just fine. Just like, you know, have fun and be yourself. And yes, I guess say that it's I know it's too expensive. Anyway, this is like super hard sphere of life, and I don't think that I am the legitimate expert to do any relationship advices. But anyway, like, just the regular something like be yourself and have fun. Yes, there are some things that they are inevitable, like, because how the brain works. So like there will be like the issues 100%. Doesn't matter who you meet, they will be there, because how the brain works. but in general, you know, I have a really weird the picture of like how I see the world, you know, a lot of like psychology, physical stuff, like about this and that, how the brain works, how we people like build ourselves, our like traumas and these kind of stuff, like our personalities, and I really see things really differently, for better or for the worse. How does the brain work? What specifically you would like to know? Because I can like pull like I'm mini Wikipedia. I'm like a mini Wikipedia, but I can pull like the information like in the flow of the conversation. I wish I'm home, your body, stay home life. Yes, it's possible. Like you just, I guess it's just be like be yourself, and this means you do not afraid to lose someone. Addiction, how does it start? Addiction. There are some let's say the nuances. Many things this goes to like the emotion, let's say the controls the work of dopamine and serotonin, you know. Plus some problems with like this thing like that's located inside our throat, which is called how this thing in English, thyroid gland.
Thyroid gland.
Yes, thyroid gland. A lot of has connection to this thing as well. So this kind of like also has the connection to the ego as well. So basically people kind of want to have some sort of a validation of the emotions. We want to relive the emotions that we felt in our childhood, like the acceptance, the confirmation, the validation, the security. And as soon as we grow up, we all try to see and get these emotions again. And that's why we go and try to find someone like the partner, try to find like the love. We all like subconsciously try to find like the partner who is like somehow familiar to our parent of opposite sex, and we try to experience these emotions. And these emotions, they are often like mixed. We try to get these kind of like emotions from everything. Like from the book, from the food, from this and that, like music, conversations, and this creates like the stimulation of like the brain thinks like it's safe for the brain to have like these feelings, and basically this is like the chemical reaction. As the more we try to the more we try to, you know, the more we get something, the more our brain neuron network grows, like it's getting stronger. And this is like, imagine is like the addiction is like, imagine if you go to somewhere like on like the grass and you make like the road. The more you walk there, the stronger like the road, the less the grass there. So basically this is how like the neurons works. And you create like the bonds. And yes, in order to stop the addiction, you have to like stop walking there, basically. This is just like the solution. These like the emotions, basically this is like chemical reactions. When we receive like the emotions, we get peak to high. And when we got something down the road, these emotions goes down, and this is like the chemical reactions in our brain. This creates like these bonds. And our childhood feeling interfere into this process, and we start like feeling like the abusive, like the relation, you know. When the other partner abuses us, we act in a certain way because we go into our childhood unconsciously, of course, feelings to receive the love from the parent, and we believe in the illusion. If we behave ourselves, we in a certain way, we receive like the control over the reality, and this gives us like the dopamine strike, and this creates these neuron bindings more stronger, and we like captured ourselves into the illusion of the control, and this like the road is getting like stronger. And basically this is how like the gambling works, the same like these spikes, like the emotion swings. So yes, the emotion swings. I probably not the best explainer in English. I hope I will structurize this thing to make it clear maybe someday. But eventually we are trying to please our ego and our emotions that we have no skills to reproduce by ourselves so far. That's why we are seeking these emotions from other people. But basically this is kind of like the reward system. We do something, we got like the pleasant feelings, like our brain thinks, oh, this is like the sugar, this is like a call for like survival. Or like or maybe like the brain thinks, oh, I have like the lack of emotions, I don't have like the source of emotions, I will eat like the sugar, and this will bring like the dopamine, and this is like the illusion of like unfulfilled like the emotions. So basically this goes to like the emotions that we kind of have no options to fulfill by something, like by ourselves. That's why like the for the like personally I noticed one thing, like I was drinking like alcohol back then, like many years ago, and as soon as like for example started like dancing or something like that, I dropped this thing. I was like, I don't need it, like. So I found like the another source of like getting the emotions. Yes, the alcohol, the same thing, like the alcohol is like The trick thing about the alcohol, this has like the two phases. The first phase is it's slow down our neurolimbic system, I guess so, or paralimbic system. So this like slows down our emotions at first, but after so this is like lower the anxiety. But the tricky thing that the why people love the alcohol, because they remember the first part, but after that here comes the second part. This boosts our energy like system, our like feelings, and we are getting more stress, and this is like the tricky thing. But eventually we afraid of something, like this is like the way not to relax, but a way to escape from the anxiety. More than that, I like a lot of cases this is just the way to escape the anxiety. Your brain needs a new place to put the dopamines if you try to quit an addictions. Yes, basically yes, like why like the therapists they give like the advice is like go outside, do something, switch yourself. Basically this is just like throwing the cubes of random things you should try to replace these things that you have like the problems with, like the emotions. Or if you have like the good therapist, you will work like this specific. Okay, so you have like the problem in this sphere, and why you have like this, what you feel about this thing, what you fear, what you like, what you're gonna do if this and that. So it's like digging inside of you, and you actually go and like throw this cube a little bit less random, and you will find like something, like you will find something and you will build a new neuron road, and that old, the grass will grow again, and you will like forget that road. But you have to have like the time. And there are like two ways how to achieve this thing. You can basically change one addiction to another one, but this is not a therapy. This is just like the another avoidance technique. The real therapy is a little bit different thing. The first thing is called like the compensation. You can compensate yourself by making like another thing, but this is not a therapy. You just compensate yourself and you can stabilize yourself, but this is not a therapy. A therapy is when you confront this thing, when you do the research why you feel like this emotion, why you escape this emotion. You have to like dig into this emotion and deal with this emotion and this kind of stuff. This is like the therapy. The otherwise just do something else. This is just the compensation mechanism, and this is not a therapy. This is just like a temporal solution to help the person feel better. Caffeine dropping. Yes, I remember. How you doing? How you doing with the caffeine thing? So, am I crouch? Yes, am I crouch? I'm the crouch guy. Try to enter the prone. I'm trying to drink more than ever. The emotions, this is like the tricky thing. I have found like the the research that the caffeine actually works in a good way. At least like if you drink like about 2 cups, this is like helpful for your heart and vein system. But like 2 cups, not more. Funny enough, the caffeine do not affect me. Like, I don't know, I can drink 5 cups and no effect. But the taste is good. Oh, not true. Okay, nice. We enter the crouch state, from the crouch to the prone state, from the prone to the stand, from the prone to the crouch, from the crouch to stand, from crouch to prone, from prone to crouch, stand. Cool. Caffeine is my nitro. I believe my nitro is like the sugar. The sugar helps to think a lot. Yes, plus the coal has like the caffeine. Sugar and fat. I need to do more think in order to stay fit. The brain takes actually like about 30% of like the energy approximately. So if you want to stay fit, you have to think a lot. Or exercise, or have the good genetics. Player now can go into the crouch. Player now can go into the crouch mode and home mode. Player can go leap lop into the crouch and the prone mode, let's say, in this way. Yes, this thing like the addiction is always about the emotion. Like there is no such a thing like the absence of emotion. If you have like the absence of emotion, this is like the pathology, like the actual, this is like actually like the problem. We cannot like avoid our emotions and like push them away. They always there on the background, like the background task, and it's consume our energy and control our behavior. So in order to avoid this like addiction, you have to confront yourself, and this is like in 80% cases this brings like the fear and sometimes like the tears, very often tears. But the thing I can say, like this is like the okay, this is like the normal, this is how it's supposed to be. fixed crouch collision. Okay, another small feature: when we press autoplay in the dialogue, keep like playing like the dialogue basically. Yes, I would say I'm just thinking a little bit more of it, and the addiction is the anxiety, the hidden anxiety. This is like the closest place where to dig in. I have the light on, let's turn it off. Dialogue. So when we press the autoplay, oh yes, sequence. Let's do the sequence. So we save the settings, and after that we check if this thing is true. Let's let's do let's call something. What we're gonna do? Like again, the philosophy about the dependency, like the addiction, the stoicism, they said like they want like this thing. The truly free person is the one who, not the one who can fulfill all his or her desires, but also who can have like the, let's say, the ability to not fulfill them. Away. is use dialogue autoplay. I really love such conversations. I definitely need to improve my delivery because I feel like I say things in a very vague way. I find it and unfortunate so far. But this is like just the practice. So I'm finding these parameters in order to make the dialogue autoplay. So far this is super easy, just play it, you know. Play dialogue line, that's it. So this is something like when we press skip. I guess I should just press like play. Let's test this thing. Oh, I have the memory leak. Oh my god. I need to close my web browsers. So let me check this thing before. Okay. Yes, this is me. Yes, don't worry. I got the memory leak. But I think this would be better now. Saved, save games, delete. Yes, let's remove the debug. Okay. Jesus Christ! Wow, this page was opened and my malware detector blocked 296 trackers. They're trying to get my data from this page. Oh my god. So yes, boom. Let me a little bit summarize. Yes, the addictions is all about the emotions and the anxiety. When you have like the process that unconscious that you kind of like avoided, like you do not want to deal with this, you know, in some way. This is like how the brain works. Like you need just to be aware of it in order to deal with this. As soon as you're aware, you will be fine, just like 90%. So like this is like the main thing that comes in the therapy. Yes, mostly this is like the anxiety. What we fear, like the alcohol reduce like the anxiety, like to talk with someone, like to be like in this circle of like of people. This gives like the feeling of like the importance. If you feel like something, like if you go like into like the work, deeply into the like the work, you have like a problem with like the control. If you're willing to play the games, like any games, you like you're avoiding your inner thoughts, your inner monologue. You're running from yourself, from your thoughts, basically. Also like the anxiety. The relationship, if you like go into like the relationship like addictive to this thing, you have like the problems with like the safety. Like the social media, this also gives like the like you have like the feeling of like the connection and like acceptance, these things. So you need to investigate yourself what stays behind these things and how you can deal with these things. And here comes like the real therapy, if you confront these things. But you can like find like the just the another ways how to stop your anxiety, to find the new ways, like jump into another relationship, go to another job, and do basically the same thing but in the different place, like, and this is like the endless cycle. What I was making? Yes, autoplay. Dialogue autoplay. My name is Bye System for user work. And now we press the autoplay. What happens? They are the patient creators and shapers of the vibe. Ah, yes, works. And stop. Works. Why this the sun is back again? UI. Let's put this to the UI. When pressing checkbox how to play, this can this starts dialog play without clear initial input. I really don't like it, but let's do the speed run. What was that? The atmosphere changer. So like the person had like the problem with the atmosphere. Like when he transferred between like the levels, he got like his own custom atmosphere, but as soon as he transferred between like the levels, we got like the crash. He lost his atmosphere and he was not able to apply or change the atmosphere at all. I know what's going on, why. We will try to fix this right now. So yes, the atmosphere. Oh, my memory is back. Yes, something in Chrome eats my memory. Hide wipe switcher. If hide get wipe switcher dialog already has it. Almost there, almost there. This was just random crash. Oh yes, the dialogue again. Vibe system. Get vibe switcher, ask for vibe switcher, has item. Easy, 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 easy. Vibe assistant, welcome, welcome. Has item inventory, if not, hide. So, and let me the mechanism of the mechanism of addiction is trying to relieve the inner anxiety, the inner pain. And as soon as you use something to release these emotions, this creates the bind in the brain, and you become the addicted to the certain thing. Basically, that's it. So yes, I started like this conversation really vague. Like I started from like the childhood, like these are like the emotions and this blah blah blah. I think this was like super vague and not structurized, but I started with the basics, like the emotions, basically, like the emotions. But in but in general, this is like the hard feelings that we want to fulfill, and most of the time these feelings they came from like the childhood. Like at some point, like we were not able to fulfill our like needs of these emotions, and this is not because like we had like the bad childhood or something like that. No, it's just like the random, and you might have like the best like parents in the world, and you still will have like some sort of like not fulfilled. And yes, again, this is like really huge process, and the topic not so simple, but like in really rough, really rough, this is how this functions. I might be wrong. Don't consider me as like the truth, the end truth. This is my opinion, and this opinion based on listening and observing the other therapists. So I'm not a therapist by myself, but I really love this like this fear of like humanity, and I'm just retranslating a little bit like the information. So if someone is watching me like a real therapist, feel free to correct me, of course, like, and you know, this kind of stuff. And consult about like the avoidance, not the work, like this thing. Yes, the real therapy is not avoiding these feelings and emotions, but confront them. If you do not confront them, your therapy might take a really long time, and you will pay a lot of money. So it's like the tricky path. And of course, there are like how many people, so many cases, and it's not so easy, and it's really complicated. Each case is unique and complicated. What I was making, the dialogue vibe switcher. This is like super weird bug. Get text to speech. Somehow this subsystem text to speech crashes. It's not loading like as it should be. Is speaking on channel, so I have to redo this manually. This just happens like randomly. And the same I need to do in the game instance, like, but this is like the case is simpler. I just store this in a separate txt file. Super weird. Super weird. Super weird. What next again? Just activate trigger box. Okay, I will go. Cheat codes. Get vibe switcher. Okay, let's go to the beach. Follow me. Get vibe switcher. Mm-hmm. Why? Why? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think this will work. Let me check the streams. Okay, we don't have like the vibe switcher anymore. And if I drop this thing, we got the vibe switcher. There we go. Now we don't have one. Yes. And now I guess I need to do the same thing for the other dialogue. Huh. Huh. Okay, I think I don't have like the get device switcher in the second dialogue at all. Interesting. vibe restored. All vibe restored. Let's see. Wait a second. Let's go. Let's go. Come with me. Let's do some cool stuff with Glitch Storm. When I was speaking with in this dialogue, I have like the legacy code that rotates the character. So I need to get rid of this thing. Oh, you know what I just realized? This area looks like an eye. Okay, where's let's go move, call backup, still speak with backup, go to collect, show letter to organize corner, read letter, ready to what next? characters active in the dialogue. Rotate character to. Oh yes, this one. This is like deprecated. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Now we should not have the rotation right now. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. So this is like the fix. Prevent characters rotation during the pen conversation dialogue. Wipe points. Add, I have like the brown color. Why? This should not be the brown color. Cheats. Add them. Wipe points. Add. Yes. To tip color. To tip color. Cheat code add wipe point to tips now has the to tip color in quotes. This one is yes, we still investigate the show vibe switcher if we show or not show if we have this thing. I was like what this line, where this line came from. This is our player main, the debug capsule. Player main. And here is the kernel. Vibe restored. Vibe restored, I don't know, like this is like the discussable name. Before that it was vibe completed. Now I'm thinking like vibe restored. I'm not sure. Like I don't know the catchphrase, like vibe completed, vibe restored, or what is the best variant. Get vibe switcher. Here's this vibe switcher. I'll go look around. Get vibe switcher. Yes. So this is like the technically this is like the third dialogue. I need to put this thing somewhere here. Okay, or maybe like this. Let's do in this way. Bum bum. Bum bum. Is this one? Is this one? Yes. Advanced movement. Get vibe switcher is enabled by default, so we disable this thing and we enable and disable this manually by this thing. Has item inventory? Yes or no? If yes, get vibe switcher. Or I mean, if no, if don't have, show get vibe switcher. If not, hide get vibe switcher. This should do the trick. I don't need to worry about the rest thing. Where are you? I will find you. Oh, here you are. Okay, let's fix this. But first, let's talk. Get vibe switcher. Look around. And I don't have the vibe switch, so now this works. Let's fix the AI spawn. But where I spawn this thing? Where? Welcome, Oglitch Storm. I have no idea. Welcome. Here we are. And at like 70 offset. Prevent wipe assistant spawn inside the ground. You know, actually let's add not 70 but 90. So the AI, he will actually like will be full size, like it's actually 89.5, but let's round this thing, make it 90. So where are you? Cool. So now the tricky part. We will make like the custom preset right now for this atmosphere, and we will do like the level transition back and forth. And we will see, can we still change like the level, stay the custom data on this, and that's it. Okay, short AFK, be right back. Oh, let's add the button. Oh, yeah, let's do some fun actually as well. Skylight column. Okay. How can I fix this H cursor? Color picker, color picker, color picker. So this is actually the drag widget. And I'm just going to press OK or cancel. I firstly, as extra, reset my widget. Go to default. Hmm? Hmm? Cancel? Huh? What? Huh? Ah, deprecated, cancel. Okay. Let's change something like somehow. How can I reproduce this thing? I don't know. I can not. when closing color picker window, firstly reset player cursor to default state. Okay, this thing fixed. Now I want to extend the UI a little bit. Added separate button to enter the wipe editor, separate button in game menu to enter the wipe editor. I am not sure which button we should use. We will figure out. So first go and open this menu. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's get the quests, duplicate this thing and put it. Oh, need to set to fill. Set to fill, and put this thing here. Let's call it vibe editor. Sure, why not? And when we press on this thing, what gonna happen? Something. We just copy the code. So basically we will close this widget and copy the code from the cheat codes. So I guess, okay, let's open the cheat codes. This needs to be redone, actually. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Yes, works perfect. I don't have to close blah 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 blah. So I already done this before. So game editor. That's it. Maybe this is like gameplay. Who knows? No, okay. Okay. So the difficult thing right now. We will stream 1 more hour, by the way. I'm just checking the streams. Hello, kick viewers. Type me something. I would really love to chat as well. And Twitch. Hello, lurkers. Say something as well. Man, like today is gonna be like short stream. I was not ready for that. We will do 1 more hour. For those who first time see me, I'm the game developer. This is in real-time development of the slow narrative sandbox with multiplayer. It has like the social deduction game mode, the boomy shooter game mechanics, and basically it is also has like the storyline. You build and expand the world through the storyline, and also as like additionally through like the vibe editor, built-in game editor. And yes, this game, it has like, as I said, social deduction plus immersive environment, so you can interact with everything. Also this includes like action, stealth, character interaction, like problem solving stuff. And you also have like the skills, weapons, items, some gameplay changing events, you know, multiple choices, and you know, varied game experience. And I do like in real time. I give like the keys to playtest the game. If you want to give me like the feedback, I really appreciate your feedback. I right now actually fixing like the things that I got from the feedback from another fellow developer or fellow streamer. Yes, I do the updates weekly. Each Wednesday we got the update. The game is getting better and better, and currently I'm focusing like fixing the bugs, improve the existing things, and kind of like moving to the end game. Moving to making the end game. The end game is social deduction. Cool. And I just remembered what I wanted to do as well. Statistics. Oh. Player state. BP player state. Let's spawn something. Player state. Custom event called one. Server. Reliable, of course. And we just copy and paste. Let's see what happens. Get pawn, private, ignore. Yum, 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 and yes. Oh, I was like, file save all. Let's see. So let's do this in the client side. On the client side. Nothing will happen because I forgot to plug this thing. Oh. So the experiment was not successful. Oh yes, I forgot to mention this thing, like also off stream made this thing. Actually not and I'm making another character customization thing, object actor, but somehow this looking weird, super weird. But if we open this thing, this looks fine. I know. Okay, let's go back to our atmosphere change. Let's try to solve this. So we actually kind of try to player state or open player state, game state, a player controller. Game state. Player controller. Atmosphere. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting and suspicious. Okay. Let's enter into the server mode. So we have something like custom. Okay. Join. And we got like the default. And we are not, we can change this thing to something. But how about bring it back to like uh, mhm. Okay. I actually need maybe play through by myself in compile build. I don't know. Let's see. Can I do this really quick? Oh, super long loading because of the stream, the editor. Oh, I forgot to separate this thing. What I've done on stream. Okay, so I will try to remember this thing like manually. Will be called. Da, 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 da. Are you kidding me? Like, what's going on? Um, I have still not completed quests storyline. Okay. I will investigate this thing off stream. Okay. Oh, yes, the camera reset. Camera reset. The cheat code reset. Player main. Reset camera. 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 Set default camera clamp. And let's test this thing. Bum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Okay. Cheat codes. Reset. Now we are able to rotate the camera. Interesting. 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 Hmm. When player resets, when no cheat code reset player also resets its camera angles. Can we do something about the player rotation? So it was like before that we got some like weird situation. Rotate. 360. Uh, 36. I override this from somewhere. Okay. Rotation rate. I probably override this thing in the in the animation blueprint. Not sure. Let's find out. Rotation rate. Tools, find blueprints, rotation rate. Rotation rate. Wow, I just checked my ads revenue for today. It says 0.01. Set walk speed. Rotation rate 360. This one I also need to find out. Environment movement. I'm not sure. Somehow, from somewhere, I override this thing. This is deprecated function. I guess I do not use it anywhere. What else we got? Nice. Maybe. Move forward. Human. Ta-ra-ta-ta. Prone, hand, no. Cover, swimming, no. So I'm just chilling, yes. Okay. What left, right? Hand, cover, and just again chilling, yes. Where I write this thing? Have no idea. Have no idea. Okay, let's redo this quest a little bit, and this is gonna be like kind of like last task for today. So I've noticed after the playtest, the players like went straight to like berserk mode to walk around the map after they appeared, but they actually need to talk with Vibe Assistant first. So Vibe Assistant. Let's try to figure out how this was made. Okay, I need to separate them. So I need to separate them, yes. I need to leave like one for this will be like for the benches, yes, sure. Like easy, small, and the second one I will put it for like for the rest. It's a big chunk of work. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. I will try, I will start, but I will not finish, for sure. I have a meeting with friends at 10 o'clock. Maybe we're gonna do gaming, who knows. They are not streamers, we just like hanging around in Discord, and maybe playing the games, or just like, you know, just general talking. Okay, let's start. So this is 3, 3. So this one goes to the palms. This is like clear, goes to like to the benches. And this we can leave it here. So this is gonna be 3, 3. The destructible panels. Get rid of this thing from here. So we clean these actors from the benches. Basically, we just show the benches. And after that, we forcefully like load this area. So basically, preset point, and that's it. Nothing more. Okay. Okay. This one, preset point, we delete preset point from here. And that's it. Let's see. Let's see. What we gonna do? Huh? I'm confused. Why? Ah, yes, it's correct. So, show area customization from the quest of first task bench. And we should see the benches, but not the rest of the map. Install the benches. You know, this kind of stuff. Apply. You know what? I will I will change the position. I will change the position of the changer. So I will put this camera here, you know. I will rotate player so we will be able to watch the appearance, the effect of this effect. So how this look like? Enable camera. Okay, disable camera. So let's re-enter the map, and we see still everything as it should be. So after that we follow me, we should have like follow me, load this thing, and follow me, load this thing, you know, this kind of stuff. I have somewhere like the code that what should I do? Play replica. Start overlap zone. Yes, start overlap zone. So I will call this thing and add the new zone to the quest. So this is like the quest. Let's create the zone like first section. Area, kind of like area. First section, and this should be like area 3_3, some sort of. And pick this one. Yes. Let's create the reference to this zone. This is gonna be exactly the same name. Get area reference. Weird name. Okay. Taram pam pum, porum bum bum. Tururum bum bum. And durum. And we got porum bum dum bum. And this dum dum, we make it arum dum dum boom. Nice. And we need to call it like follow me. Follow me, but this follow me I need to remake a little bit. First bench, follow me to pickups. Oh yes, it's already there. So it's not started, so we do the sequence. We activate this thing. And we set follow me to be in progress. Where I can set this thing? This one. Okay, so I show this zone and I set follow me to in progress. So in order, we will no longer call this one effect again. So we'll continue like follow me, blah blah blah, follow me, blah blah blah. And just make sure that just in general the quest is okay if we have like this in progress state. After the pulse, follow me to pick up. So it's not okay. It's not okay. Uh, but we're gonna do the following things. So we do the sequence. We actually call the same thing, and we set this thing as finished. I guess so. To true. Originally this is gonna be to false. It's actually a small quest. So false by the default. Now this is gonna be true. And do this exact thing. And when this thing finished, let me set this thing as also finished to true. And when this thing is not finished, set this, you never guessed it, unfinished. I hope this will work. Follow me. Interesting. So this thing should not be here. Okay, I guess this fixed. I guess this one is fixed. Also, let's put it here. Yes. So yes, I reworked the third quest a little bit. So like we will load this area only after like follow me, because otherwise, like I saw, like the players, they go like running everywhere, jumping, and like they get like confused what's going on, this kind of stuff. So let me see. So we got like two of us, Rabbiteer and me. Not sure that this is like super rate. We're gonna do super rate. I don't know, like this jumps a lot, like 4, 2, Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is someone here with me? Just say something like, we're gonna end this stream soon. So, the music is off. Okay, yes, gameplay. Reworked, third. Oh yes, I forgot. Changed the position of camera for the benches in the training grounds. Rework the third quest. The first map lots after wipe assistant says follow me. So yes, the list is actually impressive. The list is actually impressive. Let's move it somewhere here to not ruin the picture. Actually, I need to do the quest as well. Okay, so yes, let's add like the task, like the priority task. Fix the cover movement. This is like the priority task. And after another add, and after I guess do some ghosts, like ghost quest fixes, visuals, skills, AI AI effects, and build the 5 quest training polygon for social deduction. So these are like the priorities right now gonna be. It's weekend. It's already weekend, but this doesn't matter for me. I still will do the work. It's gonna be pretty big update. It's gonna be pretty big update. Yes, we will see next time on Tuesday, the same time. Maybe I will do a little bit longer stream, like start earlier, who knows. Let's see. I will post like the updates on my Discord channel. I hope I will also be able to link to like the playtest when this streamer upload this to YouTube. Yes, basically that's it. Yes. The main next focus is like still like add extra polishing to like the quests and visuals, and starting like the building like the foundation for the social deduction. like the players will be able to like, oh, after like the recent events, let's do some like investigation, this kind of stuff, you know, some training. Yes, plus the animations. Oh yes, the camera also, the priority. Camera. So when we interact with object, can I fix this? Maybe I can fix it right now. Page. Zero set miss. Oh, set animation. This is weird. This is super weird. I made this thing to work only on the client, one client. Why can I? Yes. Um, yes, not sure, but I have to go already. We'll be there. I'll be there for you. I kind of like the today conversation about the philosophy psychology. I love to share some thoughts about this and that stuff. Maybe I should add some cuts to my social media. This might help to someone to overcome the obstacles. Yes, I guess we will also do in rate. Just stream like this. Yes, check the Discord. I hope I will make something like interesting in the nearest future for you to play the game. So like the next like streams, like someday we will play like together. So this is like the goal kind of. Yes. thank you everybody for joining the stream. And take care of yourself. Have a rest and have a wonderful weekend. We see you next time.